Alright. Welcome, 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 welcome. Title's kind of misleading, but I will explain why here momentarily. First, we gotta do some helping up. Let's go see where Mr. King Washington's at, and I did not grab that GPS. Do it in creative anyway. Let us see, let us see.
I wonder if he's just experiencing the
Same
subgrid
thing we
bouncing.
are.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
Large cargo container.
I see a rover with 4 large cargoes on it.
Yeah. Oh, that's water. Round. That's...
Didn't he say it was a trailer?
Yeah. So it's got a merge block on the front, so maybe that's the... Oh, he got it to stop already, so...
Yeah. It's a nice trailer. You're doing that.
Yeah, it is.
Fuel critical.
Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to turn off those rovers. When I was pulling out. Crashed the other day. The wheel width issue.
I'm not sure why, but wheeled vehicles are twitchy. Help if I can spell. I like this. They got like a little catwalk going on
The outside?
the wheel wells, basically. Yeah.
Wow, that's inconvenient.
Right.
Somebody ran the store out of money already.
Really?
Mm. I was gonna come over and grab us some magnesium, so I took some grids to the store, but it's out of money. Let's see how much cargo capacity I have in my. Is it sliding again?
Could have been. He had slope pieces touching the wheels,
Oh.
but he also has armor going directly like through the suspensions.
Mm-hmm. Well, they fixed that mostly.
Somewhat, but it does cause problems going over hills and stuff. It's still clangy, I guess is the better way of putting it.
Yeah.
Smart though. I mean, they have a large grid with a small grid rover. Large grid trailer, and they just merge block it.
No, that's a large grid truck.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why I thought these were large or medium containers for small grid. Oh well. Why are you jumping?
Guess that gives me enough.
Oh. They're gonna have to mess with it.
Oh,
Merge
yeah.
blocks. Merge block's too tall, and the trailer's too low. Looks good though. Alright. Let's go back to our base, which is that way. Dun, 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 dun.
So you cutting
get
loose
this
to something or another today? Or
That's
is
the
that the
hope.
misleading part?
Misleading part is that it's kind of already built.
It doesn't say you're building a boat, it says you're on a boat.
Yeah, that's true.
Which way the peninsula goes up this way, I think.
I have become a clickbaiter.
A retro clickbaiter.
I know. That's like early 2000s clickbaiter.
Fuel critical.
Anyway. Now I still got some interior to do on the actual tower.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to get some extra guns up on the deck. Just to protect our loot. And then I might open up the two bays and put those gates in front of them. But I'm not sure yet. Oh, hold on. Let me go reset
Like
myself.
into the... Open up the bays, like,
The,
back into the cargo area?
no. The sub base.
Yeah, the sub pins. What do you mean by opening up them and putting in gates?
On top.
Oh, okay.
That way they're not just on the bottom. And that way if we need to use the crane to recover, we can either go straight through there to help it out or go off the side and bring it down from the top and hook it where it needs to go. Because that's the other part, is I have no idea how those are going to hook up yet.
I figured you'd just put a back-facing connector, just like a base grinder.
Right. Which would be the idea.
Hey, here's the silicon. So I think I have to keep going around to get to the magnesium mine.
Oh, that's the other thing. I still need batteries on this. I don't know why, but that's like one thing I keep forgetting to actually put on.
Huh.
Give me some light,
Build
please.
around the batteries. Most of the time. There are times when I get excited about a grinder idea or something like that and put in all this stuff and forget to put the batteries.
Still got the
Actually,
code.
funny, the grinding sub I tried to build, I forgot to put batteries on. So hooked up to my base and built everything, and then it's like, all right, time to test it out. Disconnect, thump.
Yep.
It's like, go. Great. Batteries. Those help.
I think 6 will be good.
Should be plenty.
Especially because I have the
Especially-
hydrogen engines.
Yeah.
And I was able to fit like 3 more, so I think I
Hydrogens and
have
innards
6 altogether.
Might not have enough ice throughput then. With
Well, I
only
put some
3
extra
connections.
O2s.
Yeah,
I
but
think I
only
have
3
5 O2s. That might be able to just barely keep up. We'll see. If I have to get rid of one, that's fine. I mean, honestly, 6 is like overkill for this. Like, it's just gonna be a cargo haul with guns on it and a crane. Now, I want that cargo. I also am gonna have to figure out how to do a dock. Where to dock? How to dock? Well, I know how. I just gotta put one in. And then we'll be good to go. Because the stuff inside the actual tower doesn't necessarily matter all that much.
Mm-hmm.
It's just interior stuff. I already got control seats down, so it's just for looks. I might put a respawn spot, but it's not gonna have any hydrogen or anything, so I don't know how useful it'll be for anything.
You're not gonna have any hydrogen on the boat at all?
Only for the engines. So far. I can put a couple, like small tanks, but I want to see how this thing floats first.
Mm-hmm.
Because hydrogen can be kind of heavy like everything else. I guess I can put a couple small tanks, it wouldn't hurt.
I mean, one small tank is enough to...
Keep a person filled for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might put 1 or 2 on. 1 each side. And then I should be able to cut it loose. Well, I guess I should probably put the guns and the crane on so it has...
Proper weight.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, really, you should have the subs on too, but...
Right. Well, theoretically, the subs can kind of provide lift, if anything.
Maybe. I mean, depends on how they're built. If they have enough lift to carry a large grid.
Yeah. Hmm. Do hydrogen tanks seal? Small ones? I believe so.
Not on the sides, I don't believe. The ends might seal, but I don't think the sides do.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because they're chamfered.
Yeah. R.E.P. just showed
That's
up.
okay. I could fit one there. And then... one there. And I take that out. Let's go ahead and put a T in. Help if I can see. Kind of like that. Where am I facing? And then put, oh god. There we go. Do that. Made from all the tubes. And I have 3 flat mows on the back, so hopefully that's enough to get it moving.
I don't think it's going to, not with as big as it is. How much does it weigh? Well, you don't know if it's
I was
still...
gonna say it's still attached to the base, so I have no idea.
Three large flat mows is one regular Atmo. I
Is
think
it?
it's... Yeah, because the flat mows are exactly 1/3 of the thrust and power
Ooh,
requirements.
okay. I might have to change that then.
So,
Because I would want 3 regular large Atmos. I forgot about that.
I just
We-
keep extending them out to the sides, it'll be fine. Just put 9 flat mows on the back, just sweeping out to the side.
I mean, I could do another, like, banter
Row.
idea.
Oh, pontoons, yeah.
Just put the big Atmos as pontoons. Because I have...
That might actually work with using just tanks and pontoons. Tanks as the pontoons and just putting the Atmos on the end.
Yeah. Depends on how it floats. I might only need the thrusters.
Yeah.
And then I can just add tanks to the front of it. But that is 2 hydrogen tanks. I will need an O2 gen attached to that. Problem is that's also connected to cargo, so I need it only.
Yeah, you should attach it to the engine, not to the cargo.
Yeah, now that I'm seeing it, I could have literally just
Oh,
done this.
let's see if the duster floats.
Is it going in the water?
Yes.
On purpose?
No.
Oh.
So, sort of. I mean, it actually it's working very well as a submarine. It's about a few meters under water and doesn't seem to be sinking any further than that.
That's kind of impressive. The
think it
thing's
is
just a
slow-
spear.
Yeah. I think it is slowly sinking.
It might be slow.
Inventory
But,
full.
I
Yeah.
mean-
Oh, it is sinking event now. Coming closer to the treetops that are under the water.
Yeah, that can just stay like that.
Oh, hey, I found a wreck. Is your
What?
boat ready?
Underwater?
Yeah.
We're
Or at least
4K out.
It's 2.4K from me. I'm guessing it's still in the water.
Maybe, but you also got a strike corvette pretty close above you.
Oh, that's not the one I'm seeing. It shouldn't fire at me if I'm in the water.
No, it won't. Well, it might target you and fire at you, but it ain't gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Alright. I want that. Give me some energies. Mixian. And they are normal batteries. They will be, anyway. And apologize for not responding soon. I've kind of been focusing.
So
But yes.
the hydrogen engines are actually the backup.
Yeah. So I have, well, the batteries are kind of just backups, but the engines will be running most things. And I have my oxygen tank, which I need to set my vents to depressurize so those can fill.
I think this was an arrowhead.
Really?
I think so. It's definitely was a fighter of some sort. It has a large thruster pointing backwards, large hydrogen thruster pointing backwards, and one pointing down.
Hmm.
Oh.
It's very empty in here. That'll change. Okay, I guess next thing is to figure out... Get rid of these.
Inventory full.
Let's see if I can hack the cockpit here.
Because I'm a dum-dum. And forgot these are weak as shit.
Yeah, it was an arrowhead.
Inventory full.
Do is vent that.
Inventory full.
But
Inventory full.
so so many parts. And I'm only one lad.
Inventory full.
I got my skinny jeans on today. I got small pockets.
Yeah,
Inventory
like,
full.
things are pretty small today.
Huh?
It's like I can only hold 123 grids in a medium cargo container. That seems a little...
Inventory full.
Well, when you're used to playing with ×9 and ×11,
Yeah, probably.
×5 seems small as shit. Alright, so...
2 plates.
Large grid, large hydros are still 3x3. So let's
Large
see.
engines, you mean?
Ammo thrusters.
Said large hydrogens.
Oh. Oops. You know what I meant? So let's
I
one,
guess I
2,
could...
3.
Some... plates. You have some? Oops.
Oh, I still got my level 2 stuff too. That's why stuff is taking forever.
Why are you carrying that?
When we went to go take a look at that thing yesterday.
Oh, but... You didn't bring your... get your good tools out, huh?
No, not when we were done.
Okay, so... Computers, motors, and a display. And I can probably all that out of the cockpit.
I end up here. Oh, yeah.
Except interior plates.
So much faster.
Alright. Alright. Lot of... Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out underwater and rebuild my car to hold enough cargo capacity to loot the arrowhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Large atmos don't seal.
No.
Problem.
Indeed. I'm going to need 2 cargo containers just to get enough space to empty my pockets.
It is pitch black out here. Oh, that's because everything's underwater. That's weird. What? No, hold on. How the hell is that a thing?
Yeah. High tide. Does happen occasionally.
Not like base level and continuous.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, that's right where your high tide marker is. Jesus Christ.
Luckily, it doesn't happen very often, but yes, it does indeed go that high for a little while.
Makes a lot more sense now. I wonder if I would be able to put these on and still seal them off somehow. Even if they're separate from the other part of the ship.
I mean, if you built a wall around them,
Yeah, that's
Give
kind of
them
what I
their
was
own little
thinking.
compartment.
So if I do that, that won't
Those
work. I'll have
hired
to have
guns
one
might
more
be
back.
heading for you.
Eh,
There's a super gremlin and some hired guns that might be heading in your direction.
slowly. They might go cross. Yeah, I think they're gonna go across. Well, that
Are you
should
connected to
be
anything
all I
else?
need.
One large ammo?
Huh?
One large ammo is all you think you need?
No. I know it's not. But the... how I'm putting it
Oh.
is just throwing me off here. Because now I can do this. Basically put them back where the
Inventory full.
other ones were. They're just gonna stick out a hair farther, so a little greebling might be necessary, but shouldn't be too difficult, hopefully. Sitting like not in my face would be good too.
Now you're just being picky.
I know. God forbid. Oops. Wrong block. There we go. Beautiful.
Like,
Well,
whoops. Oh. Hey, interior plates float.
FYI.
Yep.
Now you know.
I kind of need them, though.
I mean, wouldn't that be a good thing, though?
Well, not when I need them in my hand to build a cargo container.
Oh. Minor details.
And they float a lot. They went shooting up. Alright, so let's see if I make a cargo container that fits. Next to the connector.
This would have to be... what's it called? Where you at? There you are.
Yeah, I'm still under the water.
Oh, you, I know where you're at. I'm talking about a block I needed. Oh, damn it. No way.
Too thick.
I hate that this is like in my face.
Yeah. One of those things that is so integral to like build vision or creative building.
Yes. Thank you. Jesus.
Being able to scroll while you're placing. Okay, so now that gives me a little bit of space.
Damn it. See how that
Battery
works.
is too thick.
Huh?
So maybe a battery is 2x3.
Yes.
So maybe I can squeeze another cargo container in there. Oh, there goes my roof. It was attached. It was attached to the battery, and now it is floating away.
Well, it ain't attached no more.
And no, it is not. Come back.
Correction, it was attached.
Yeah.
All the little bits. I need so much shit.
Energy low.
Nice. I might be able to work with that.
Is it? Interior plates. Cool. There's still some of those left. Alright.
Definitely greebling required. But definitely doable.
Yeah, we could put an engine cowl around them.
Right.
Okay, you need to stop trying to float when I pull parts off of you. There.
Now, slowing
Operating
down
thing.
is not
And-
going to exist. Just so you're aware. I have
Okay.
like 6 small hydros.
For braking thrust?
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm definitely going to
that's-
be putting more, but they're going to have to be interior. And I'm low on motors.
Well, let's see how many of the shiny bits I can get out of this. That's left. I don't think I can squeeze another cargo container onto this. I managed to add 3. So I've now
Not
got
bad.
5 mediums. Yeah. So give me 5 mediums. So I guess I could pull out the Gatling guns and put smalls there.
Yeah.
Actually, if I pulled out that whole section with that cargo converter, I might be able to squeeze one more in. Let's see if I need it. Okay, so what do we got here? Do we have any metal grids left? Do we not? A couple large tubes left.
Energy critical.
Is are you carrying? A little bit. That will go in the hydrogen generator and won't take up any actual cargo space.
Well, that's good. I'm curious. While I am... Well, energy's already charged up, but...
Are there any rockets left? There are not.
Why are you not sealed? Do I still have a hole to use somewhere? Somehow?
What area is not sealed?
The front. I have a pretty good idea on why it's not sealed. I just want to make sure. Scratch that. I do not know why it's not sealed. Do small Atmos not seal? I wonder if I
Only
get a
on
qu-
the square itself. You have to have the
Yeah.
square line through the wall.
Yeah, I'll have to put some right there. I think here then. That should be it. Because those ones are on the square. Yep. Just a matter of missing a couple blocks, that's all. And then on the sides, we are not sealed for some reason. That could be because of this. Yes, it is. Okay. No, I don't have that. Oh, yeah, because I have the hole going this way. That'll be fine. I can fix that. Alrighty then. How is my motor situation?
Are we like out of nickel?
No, it's
Oh,
just one.
Oh, you just used them all
assembler.
up because you were
Yeah.
making large Atmos.
Yep. It's just one assembler making a crap ton of motors. Yeah, we got plenty of nickel.
Okay.
Let's see, we need 3,300. Maybe not. We have like no nickel ingots.
Really? Okay.
Not that I'm seeing anyway. Yeah, 38 in there. Oh, yeah, we got 12.5K. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It's just in a
That's fine.
small cargo for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed Izzy was,
Moving shit.
yeah, because the Bay 2 cargo container for access to parts was full of ingots.
That'd be it.
Why do metal grids float? And steel plates do not.
Steel plates are solid. Metal grids are, well, technically got holes in them.
So wouldn't the holes make them sink?
Depends. Less dense and less mass actually on top of the water surface.
Yeah, but cobalt's a fairly heavy material, isn't it? Because metal grids are made out of cobalt, nickel, and iron.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how dense cobalt is compared to iron. I know it's used in like real life metallurgy to add strength to steel, but I can't remember if it's heavier or not.
I managed to fit the arrowhead in my car.
Well, that's good.
Is this thing 2 kilometers per pace?
Let me fill up on steel plates. Just seal this off. Beautiful. This I need that one. Was it part of this one? No. I think it was here. Yeah. Go.
Oh well, I'm not gonna be able to get up that underwater cliff face.
Well, not with that attitude.
You're right, I should just add some thrusters.
So long as they're not vertical.
I mean, if I hit a tree and my car is pointing nose into the sky, does that count as a vertical thruster?
I don't know. Is it controlled flight?
Well, I don't think any of my flights are controlled flights, so...
Touche. Hi, Eisen.
Hi.
I thought you wouldn't be on today.
I got done with my work.
Yeah, overachiever.
Yeah, especially because I probably put a lot than I needed to.
That's fair.
Because it was just supposed to be a progress set, and I've got it fully detailed and everything.
So, you're an electrical engineer.
Indeed.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
You know how... Okay,
Yeah.
so ballasts in some, like, light fixtures?
Mm-hmm.
How some of them you have, like, a red, green, and blue, or not red and green, red, yellow, blue for its kind of voltages, and then the other ones are just red and blue.
Yeah, sometimes you have the violet in there for the 0 to 10 volt dimming, etc., etc. Yeah.
Right. So our facility uses only the red, yellow, and blue, and the red and blue. Mainly just because of the voltages of some of the lights. Some are still older halogens, some are newer LEDs.
Ooh, halogen, okay.
Yeah. Well, they're those U-shaped bulbs. It's really weird. But I was replacing the lights, the bulbs, because they were flickering, like strobe status. And my boss, now granted this guy has done all of like 13 years of maintenance in his entire life, and he's been a manager that whole time. So take that with what you will.
Mm-hmm.
When I tried to explain to him that whoever did it before me did it wrong, because he didn't believe me when I said the ballast was wired wrong. So the bulb was flashing, both of them. It's a 2-bulb ballast, 2 U-shapes, and it originally had red, yellow, and blue. The one that they put in was only red and blue, but the way they did it,
Now, to let you know, I'm not going to be able to do too much with the color coding, because that
Right.
varies even by manufacturer. Like
Right,
Lutron
so
will have a
they're-
different color code scheme.
yeah, so they're both 120 to 30, 120 volt and 35 watt bulbs is basically what it's doing. Basically, my biggest question is they went from having 6 wires to supposed to only have 4. But the way they wired it was they just cut the original 6, and then they basically... So the way you're supposed to wire the new ones, the 2 blue wires go to one end of each bulb, and the red one gets split to the other 2 ends. Basically 1 in, 2 out, right? Back to the ballast. The way they had it was 2 wires to each end of the bulb, to each input. doesn't that change the resistance and the wattage of the bulbs and everything? If you add extra wires going from one place to another?
It's not really going to care about the extra wire. The resistance for copper wire is so low relative to what those circuits see, that's not a big deal. As long as you are connecting it appropriately, whether it be series or parallel and whatnot.
Oh yeah, no, they had it all paralleled in, and then they did not have them even going to the right ends of the bulb where they were supposed to go.
Yeah, the ends do matter on those bulbs, at least the older ones,
Yeah.
which sounds like is what you have. Now, flickering can be lamp related, can also be ballast related. So, if the bulbs continue to flicker after you've replaced them, then certainly it could have been a miswired ballast. It could also be a bad ballast.
Right. Well, and that's where I was going at it with him, because me and this guy butt heads left and right, but he can't. He can't fire me because I'm basically a supervisor without being paid to be one, and the most experienced maintenance tech in the entire facility.
If you can tell me the brand and model of them, I can actually get you a cut sheet likely. If I can't get it, I know some people who can.
Oh, I know. I have the wiring schematic of the ballast, and then I also, I have a picture of the actual model number of the light housing, but I haven't looked it up yet to see if it'll tell me the actual wattage of bulbs it's supposed to have.
Most of them typically have a range.
Right. Because I was gonna try and see. Yeah, I was gonna try and see if that 3-phase ballast was the original, or if the 2-phase one that they put in was original and the 3-phase was just a replacement or some shit. But my biggest thing was the lights were flickering before. We've replaced them twice already because my boss swears up and down nothing wrong with the ballast because the lights would be off. I'm like, that's not how...
Well, that's not true at all.
Right. That's not how this works. But he insists, so I just play the game.
Now, of note, those halogen bulbs have a notoriously short lifespan.
Oh, yeah.
So...
it's ridiculous.
Like, even the best case is maybe 3,000 hours of burn time.
Oh, no, these aren't lasting a week. And they're starting to flicker like strobe lights.
You leave them on all week?
Pretty much, but I mean, you're not even gonna... Actually, no, the one I replaced is not one of the safety lights, so they get shut off at night.
Okay, no, that's definitely not a lamp if you have to keep replacing it at that rate. That's ballast.
Right.
Ballast has to go.
Right. So I tried explaining that to him, and he's like, no, it's just something with this and something with that. I was like, well,
if he continues down the path that you need to replace lamps that often, I would propose you would save money in a matter of less than a month to replace the whole fixture with an LED.
Oh yeah, no. I've told them the whole facility should be LEDs. And
At this point, yes.
They did one section, one wing of the building, and it has worked out great. But they refused to do the rest of the building because budget. I'm like, you're spending more in man hours for me replacing these lights and ballasts than you are gonna be doing.
Well, not to mention, halogen lamps aren't cheap anymore.
Well, and a lot of them aren't like original halogen. They're the low watt, high brightness halogens.
Big whoop. They're still woefully inefficient.
Right. So the argument I'm giving you is the same one he gives me.
Yeah.
It's just funny because what you're saying is exactly what I tell him. And
because I've literally done energy audits for plants and gone in there and said, okay, here's the fixtures that you have currently. Here's what we can go back with. Right. Here's your energy savings. Here's your ROI. And your typical ROI... I've had ROIs for switching to LED as low as less than a year, but that was for a weird circumstance where they're actually still using incandescent for a TV studio.
Yeah, I could see that.
The average is closer to 3 to 5 years.
Right.
However, most of those facilities were using T8, not even T12. T12 is going to get you to like the less than 3 year, halogen is even less efficient than T12. So,
Right.
yeah.
Ooh, we have a Gremlin XL coming after a Lothian. Isn't that what happened yesterday?
It was a Gremlin
Yeah.
XL versus a
Yeah, it wasn't a-
Cola Strike
Oh.
Corvette.
Yeah.
My Crusader shot at something.
That doesn't surprise me. Nothing's been over here since I've been on.
But our cannons did shoot something down, because all the 640s are in a different firing arc than when I logged off.
That might have been the arrowhead that I just salvaged.
Could've
Okay. Because the Crusader and the 640s are all pointed in different directions.
Yeah, so
It
they
did
would
not get close enough for my 43s, I don't think.
I don't see that. I just want to watch this, see what happens.
But yeah, I've had a similar situation in my house when I ended up placing the ballast.
Yeah.
I would definitely say you are not correct in your assumption. Well, that is a big ship. Oh, but it's getting hammered. Oh, but
Well-
it already finished hammering the other.
I was gonna say the Gremlin landed on it, and then it continued to shoot the Gremlin. So. It's
Oh, I wish
still-
that Lothian had gotten a little bit more hit. Because
Right.
it's almost lost its forward thrust entirely.
Yeah. That would have been nice to have, but sadly,
Yeah, because that's a
It
big
shall
chunk
not.
of ship.
the Gremlin did go down in the water somewhere.
Yeah, I can
there
try
it
to
is.
find it.
Well, there's not much left of it.
I see a piece of it.
Like, there's a gyro. There's some ice.
There's a planter.
Here's some ore. Yeah, there's ore floating down.
Cobalt ore, at least.
Yeah.
No, that's magnesium ore.
I thought there was some other bits, but another one.
Where?
Super Gremlin.
Oh,
12?
but it's going after the
Oh,
parallax arrowheads,
yeah,
not another coming after the Horde of Lothian.
right.
But arrowheads might hurt it. Wait, no, the arrowheads are grounded.
Yeah, those are the ones that went down that other day
Yeah.
that we never got around to going over and picking up.
You're taking on ships like a quarter of your size. Let's see how you like being picked on. Because that's how that works.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Somebody's rover is right under that super gremlin.
Oh.
Oh, they're online, though.
Oh, okay.
So that's got to be either Fly Swatter or King Washington.
Ooh,
It's their large grid rover.
That does not have any guns on it.
It's got a 60 mil.
Okay. That's probably not going to help too much.
Oh, they're actually dead in the water.
The Gremlin?
No, the rover. It hit their batteries.
Well, they
Oh, I
haven't-
think he repaired it enough.
I was gonna say they haven't said anything.
Oh, may not have much time to say say much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you're in spectator and you want to help them out a little bit, feel free to do so at your discretion.
I'm waiting to see just how much this gremlin does. Right now, it's not firing at him at all.
Yeah. It's
'Cause-
just antagonizing.
Well, they're only. It's staying such a high altitude. The only thing that could possibly hit them is the assault cannon, and they're actually staying where that. They're not in their firing arc.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're doing a little turn now, but looks like the other guy's on the move. I don't know if the Super Gremlin will catch up to that. Oh, there's a full base out here by those arrowheads that's now missing its antenna and most of its turrets.
Is it theirs?
Hard to tell since there's no.
Yeah, looks like they've already built scaffolding up to it. So I'm willing to bet that Flywater and Washington have been salvaging it.
Trying to take it over.
Well, looks like they've succeeded because they built the scaffolding up to it.
Ah, okay.
And those arrowheads are down at it.
I
Ooh,
think
this
the
was a
arrowheads,
good bit of salvage.
Yeah, I think the arrowheads went down because of the base.
Possibly so.
Because that's the ones you guys saw before, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Looks like the gremlin's just hanging around the base, but he's hanging around so high up that none of his auto-targeting works.
Right. He's probably over a K up.
Yeah, 1.17.
They tend to do that. Especially when they know they have a lock on something. I don't know what keeps them from coming down, but
Probably just the AI.
that's what I'm thinking. There's just something like its minimum height.
Yeah, it is literally just loitering over the base, completely out of range for its AI. Which, funny enough, if it had a defensive AI on it, that one assault turret could actually fire.
Can give them a little tip.
Well, no, the gremlin's
Oh,
assault
yeah.
turret.
Oh. Well, looks like the gremlin's gonna be heading off anyway. No longer a concern, considering on previous trajectory.
It's interesting that the gremlin can't use its full range.
Right.
Oh, the gremlins are horribly built.
Yeah, I noticed
They're-
it wasn't exactly
They're junk
high-tech
ships.
looking.
They're junk ships. They're part of the Junker faction.
Yeah, they're
Or
not.
they were made for the
uh,
Junker faction.
They're not the best.
Makes sense for something called a gremlin.
Hey, Phonic,
Yo.
Yum.
you got that crane working yet to salvage underwater wrecks?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, is the barge floating?
No.
No.
I am close though.
Oh, I see you've closed off the back. You've built some thrusters that are very precariously secured on the back currently.
We don't talk about that.
At least you remember to put the thrusters on.
Yeah.
We have strafing thrust? We do.
It's
And
not a
remember, atmospherics
bunch,
are not sealed at all.
On the square.
Even the
parts
block
there.
in the middle?
Yeah,
The mount points?
It seals in that direction, but it does not seal through it.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So it will seal as long as it's attached to the flat part.
No, as in air can actually pass through the jet out the fan on the other side.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that's a problem.
That's why I mention it now.
Well, hold on.
Unless they've changed it, but that's where it's shown me leaks before.
Well, let's find out, because this front section, I just have to put a couple blocks on, and we'll be able to find out.
Yeah, just kind of the same way we did before.
Yeah.
Take it to a creative world and use the air vent test?
No, you just put a vent in, and if the vent turns green, it's sealed. If the vent doesn't, it's not sealed.
Well, there's a vent in here,
Yeah.
so,
And it was sealed before you put the thrusters on, so now the only difference is the thrusters.
correct.
So as long as you patch the hole you came in on, see if it's green.
Let's just do that. Because I gotta work my way around here. I did not give myself much space.
Maintenance room?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one thing my new ship kind of lacks is maintenance room, because it's a bit on the small side of shit, deliberately. But I'm happy with how it turned out. It actually has a nice passenger area.
Goddamn trees.
It can hold 3 people comfortably. There's an internal CIC and a bridge up top.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Single assembler. No refinery. Because I don't want it to be considered a mobile base. If I have to take the assembler out, I can. Probably
Not
just put more-
sealed.
Because on all my boat designs, I've always had to build housings around the atmospheric thrusters.
Completely.
Or mount them external to my sealed environment.
I wonder.
I remember you can always put the reversing thrust towards the rear. Or internal.
Yeah. Problem is the side thrusters are the same way.
And you can also do them internal.
I don't have much room internal, to be fair.
Well, what you might be able to do is use the flat mows and just more of them.
And
Because there
mount
is
them
definitely room for flat mows internal.
And
yeah.
also, you could use them as on this outside, because they can mount on the top.
Yeah. They can mount in the bottom, too.
And the flat mows, you know, you, like I said, they're a lot less thrust, but you have more mounting opportunities for them.
Yeah. But they're also weaker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do then. Because I just don't have the space to box those
do
in
internal.
on the inside. Yeah. They're right up against the hydrogen tanks. Well, the front ones are anyway.
Another thing we could do is at the back of the barge, you could put like some little side pack on it with reversed thrust sticking out the
Inventory
sides.
full.
Yeah.
It's not quite a barge look, but it'd work. I'm glad I mentioned that before we sunk it.
Yeah. Kind of saved me there.
Cut her loose and have that sinking feeling.
Right. There we go. There's my whole lot. Yeah, I guess I'll take these off.
Inventory full.
And then... those can go in there.
Did I take any hits? Anywhere? Let me check my display inside.
I gotta remember what block I had here.
Did not.
I think it was just that. Yep.
I figure if I get in the habit of doing a grid load over to the
Inventory full.
community center every day, we can make like 7,500 a day.
It's out.
Maybe.
What?
It's not too bad.
It's out of money.
Oh, today it is?
Seems to be. As I was just over there.
Well, I know Mike was
I
on
had the-
earlier, so...
Yeah, I'm sure he ran it out. Right
I'm
now he's
sure.
working on his defenses at my urge.
Yeah, get those taken care of.
Because I was like, we've had a couple of factions hit pretty bad lately.
Yeah,
To put some on.
definitely. What did I have here?
Oh, damn it, I forgot because I was so busy with work to tell him to free up his faction.
Oh.
I'll do it tomorrow.
What's that?
Because he's done with Faction 5 on the base. He just needs to get his last bit of componentry out there and set it to nobody. Because he's got a fully operational base.
Oh,
He's actually working on a large grid rover at the moment with Iron Fists mounted on the rover.
I think he mentioned that earlier when I first got on.
That's a pretty friggin' big rover.
Yeah, no kidding.
Inventory full.
It actually has a pair of iron fists on it.
Like I told him the other day, he is his father's son. He's like, what's that mean? I'm like, you'll find out.
All the weapons.
You have all of the guns.
The enemy
will-
can't hurt me if they're dust.
Right. They can't hurt me if they don't exist anymore.
Exactly.
Inventory full.
Wait, how does Fox plan on getting 20 methyl to,
On his trailer?
I guess just manually loading them into the cargo container? Because that is hooked via large, so it would work.
Good.
Actually, yeah, this whole trailer is manual load.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Most of it is, anyway.
It's basically turned into a Sam trailer.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's his whole idea behind it, pretty much.
I don't hate it.
He's able to just drop and go.
He probably should put some armor over that conveyor junction feeding the 220, so
Inventory full. Energy low.
that's a pretty soft spot.
Yeah.
Let's see, what all did he want us to look at?
He just wanted a hinge put on, or not a hinge, but a,
Make it a trailer.
yeah.
So connector 5 is not connected. I don't know where it's at. It's reading
Oh,
in
in a
the
blueprint.
inventory list, but
Connector 5. Connector 5.
It might be the building bay.
well, it's got stuff in it, motors and
Yeah, he probably just
oh,
put
maybe
it in
that's maybe it's one on the boat. Did you load up your connector in the boat with stuff?
there. Yes.
Okay, it's probably the boat connector then.
Oh, I thought you were at the...
Yep,
One-
that is the boat connector. On the top.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just been throwing parts in there because I figure I'm going to be using it anyway.
All right. I was just trying to pull some stuff out here.
Oh, Izzy's. Let me put that on hidden so Izzy's doesn't.
Oh, is it trying to pull?
Who knows? Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
I don't want Izzy's to think those are part of the general inventory either.
What is we're yelling at?
So he wanted a blueprint. Let me.
Yeah, blueprint of it, and then if we can make
the
that an
trailer.
actual trailer.
Find which blueprints to delete here.
Oh, if you're short on space, I'll just grab it.
Okay.
I was going to say, I can definitely grab it because I delete mine regularly.
I've got stuff I probably need to delete. Like this, I got this old bug vehicle. Big, ugly ground vehicle.
Well, you see, my problem is I'll have 5 prints of the same fucking thing. Because I'll take a print of it every time I test it.
Yeah, I've managed to purge most of those out of my thing. It's the fact that I just have so many friggin' different designs over the years.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Many of
put
which
the blueprint
don't
of this
work
rover
anymore.
What we do?
Well, that could be part of a problem.
Eh,
Okay.
actually I have my first large good rover blueprint in here.
Yep.
Which I called the Undiscovered Country. I used it to scout.
Fair enough. Makes sense. I have 1 random purple block. 2. On the bottom of my ship. That's about.
Energy critical.
Yeah.
Alright, I've deleted a couple so I can... But Nara, you already got his blueprint, right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to seal off these side ones. Man. Okay.
Problem with making his into a trailer. We'll need to extend the tongue a good bit to give it any kind of flexibility. I guess that's not too much of an issue.
Well, you can arch it.
Give it him a gooseneck trailer.
Yeah.
Alright, well you got the blueprint. I'm going to go ahead and... does he have any power source on the trailer?
No, he does not.
Gotcha. This trailer's going to need a lot of modification. I'm going to save that for when he's online so we can see what changes he wants to make. Make that happen.
See what he's willing to do.
Yeah. There's some give and take you need to do there. I think if it went back another 3 blocks, it'd probably be safe enough as a trailer.
Could be.
To not jackknife you too hard. Yeah, that's one thing I never accommodated on this polywog. I never even thought to give it a trailer hitch. I don't regret that.
I was gonna put one on mine, but
Now
never
we have
actually got
space.
around to it.
Not what I intended, but I guess it works.
Yeah. Hey, it's finally turning daytime. I can see.
Find it.
Oh, the Empyrean guys did put out a little teaser for the Dark Faction.
I saw that picture they put out on Twitter for the,
Well,
what
they
was it?
put out a
You
short
looked-
video too.
Oh, I didn't see that. I saw the picture they put out. It was like, you looked different last time we saw you. I was looking at like that grog looking thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a new faction that can kind of corrupt wildlife and ships and things.
Oh, that's what it's about then.
Real reminiscent of what the legacy should have been, but also trying to think. Which sci-fi was that? I guess like an organic version of the what is it?
Nope.
The simulators on Stargate, or the what were they called?
Replicators.
Replicators. That's it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or for those who have played the Homeworld series, The Beast.
Yeah.
Borg. You're right. There's a sci-fi series with an organic-based corruption that takes over stuff, but I can't
I'm trying to
remember.
remember.
I mean, I know the Zerg do in StarCraft. But
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it was a TV show. I cannot remember the name of it right now.
I'll remember it at like 4 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
Right. That's about how it goes.
Then I'll forget it by the time I wake up. Because in one of the pictures, there's even like a possessed Zyrax that looks like it's missing an arm and still walking towards you.
Right.
And we got melee weapons. I used to play a good bit of Jedi Outcast multiplayer with a bunch of
Inventory
friends.
full.
We always did the sabers and force powers only.
Oh.
Forget the guns. After all, if we wanted to play with guns, we'd play Halo or something.
Right. Quackening. Well, if you're not busy, Eisen, you can always give me.
What you need? With the thrusters?
Yeah, I'm moving them. I have somewhat of an idea.
Dun dun dun. What you thinking?
Ground spots. Put the flatmost, kind of like this. Just down the side, basically, and then find a way to make, I guess, something like this down the edge.
I have a better idea. Let me see if you like it for a bar.
By all means.
Let's see. We still have the cargo container. If we did.
I was thinking of like the, if you know how an actual river barge is seen.
How about this?
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Like actual railings.
Yeah, and then it's got the grates over the top, so you could roleplay it as kind of the spillover drains on the side.
Yeah.
Jumpers.
Yeah, that could actually work. Just do it down the length of the ship.
Yeah. Alright, I'll set it up.
Fair enough. I'm just getting things ground and placed, and then get those other thrusters out of the way. Because then I got this side here. What are you working on, Nari?
Putting a gun on top of the duster and replacing the roof.
Oh yeah, because your roof kind of
Floated away.
MIA.
Oh dear.
Inventory full.
Yeah, he kind of
Invasion of the Roof Snatchers?
more like gravity decided to not be his friend.
Oh dear.
Flotation buoyancy decided not to be my friend.
Yeah, same difference.
Gravity is a harsh mistress.
So yeah, I fell in the drink, and I found a wreck while I was underwater, so I needed to replace some of the useless components on my car
Inventory
with
full.
cargo containers, so I could pick it up and carry it with me. And my roof, being that it was armor plates, was not fully connected to the car, so
It decided it was not having any of it.
Inventory full.
Damn it. flatmos are cheap compared to actual thrusters. Why did I never notice
Yeah,
that?
they may not produce as much thrust, but they're
Inventory full.
comparatively cheaper to the amount of thrust they put out.
Because I've taken off 4 regular Atmos and have built 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 10 with what came out of them.
You'll need a lot more of them, but you can build a lot more of them for the same.
Yeah. Definitely see that.
Inventory full.
Damn it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, Jesus, I'm not even done grinding the other ones, and I still have parts I can put on these ones.
But yeah, we needed to build the forklift tonight. I'm just gonna throw some armor paneling on here and then I'll get started on it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, we found out that we're gonna need a forklift to do projected prints in the weld bay.
Inventory
Yeah, I saw that because
full.
you're having trouble differentiating subgrid from, well, itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you thought about just doing a hard switch for printing instead of doing a sensor?
What do you mean?
So instead of them collapsing in on a sensor and activating that way, just having the printer arm extend and then having a manual trigger to get them to collapse in and begin welding.
Well, the problem
Because if you're
isn't
printing,
yeah, the problem isn't necessarily the actual trigger to start printing. It's the welders themselves, because of how I have them set up with
their limits.
Well, not even the limits. Their automated
Energy
retractions
Mhm.
when
Is
they
by
weld a
detecting
block.
grid, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of
Inventory
like every
full.
solution we would come up with, like, oh yeah, this could probably work, or we could try this. It always fell back to, well, that now is a subgrid, so it's gonna sense
Yep.
it.
There's a reason I've never tried a rotating printer.
Yeah, I thought it would look cool, and then
It does.
it just didn't work out that way.
Like Nari mentioned, the cursor looks amazing being printed like that. But
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you how they do it though. It's
it's
They-
probably just a
oh yeah, for sure.
Thick.
It's
rip.
Yeah. Because I mean, they also have tanks in those tank treads in those previews,
right.
and we never did get those.
Heck, in Keen's logo, they have a modded 3x1 slope,
Yeah.
Right.
which I think is the funniest thing ever.
That they never gave anybody.
Yeah, they're using a mod for their own logo.
Yep.
And Washington's here.
It
Like
is.
here?
Yeah, here.
Oh. He hasn't said nothing.
Probably just coming to check out.
What up, dog?
Do we have it here? Okay.
Like all the cool kids say, what is up, my homie G-Dog?
Oops. Okay.
Okay, so Bay 2 is kind of just becoming the junk bay. Because my rover
it's
kind of takes...
yeah. It's kind of. We'll make it the storage bay.
Well, I mean, it's like the Polywog takes up all of Bay 1, and the Carho takes up all of Bay 3, but we've got like 3 vehicles parked in front of, well, 4 vehicles parked in front of Bay 2.
Well, the
And
intent was that we would mirror that and build another 3.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
And then a welding bay was born.
Oh, we were going to mirror it on the other side. and build
Yeah.
3 more.
That's kind of my fault
That's
because
what we're talking.
to be honest, I was thinking the welding bay would be like bay 1 of those 3.
Yeah, because what I was going to do a floor printer in one of those bays. Which, from the sound of it, might still be a decent idea.
Yeah.
Want me to try to build a forklift or not?
Inventory full.
Go for it. Get them creative juices flowing. Oh, well, I hope it's creative juices that are flowing.
Wow.
Then juicy anyways.
Dee-nee-nee-nee-nee.
I guess I'll use the actual bay and just start the landing gear on it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need reverse thrusters too. Forgot about those for a second.
No, just more gyros.
I think I have finished the
Also
fore-
possible.
Actually, most of the railing except the aft.
Yeah.
All railing done except the aft.
That works.
Which I get the impression you're not quite done with what you want it to be. All the
No,
whole-
I gotta find a way to box in those thrusters and make it look somewhat decent. It's gonna be intriguing.
If this doesn't give enough thrust, we may do another row down. Actually, where the thrusters currently are being removed.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a
It's
bad
That's
spot
just-
for the new ones.
Yeah.
That's
Even
just,
if they're just the half rounds.
It can probably be the same flat mow. Just
that's,
I'm
position.
just thinking greebling wise. What's that now?
that's just silly. A turret called the land ship turret has a small grid variant.
yeah, it's also not very good. It's a single 150, and it's massive.
Yeah.
So like the turret that's on top of my Polywog has
Yeah.
4 of those, and is like a third the size.
Oh, is it a... No, that's right. It's a custom turret.
Yeah.
And it honestly hasn't been blown off much. It's been blown off once.
That's more times than I want to rebuild.
Well, it didn't get blown off completely. It just had enough damage that I had to do a little bit of reprogramming.
Ah, that ain't too bad though.
I was not dissatisfied. Oh, fly swatter came by, but then disconnected.
Sorry.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Landed on
Almost
the
run
one.
almost run out of juice.
Yeah. I landed on one hydrogen and then it hit 0 as soon as I started walking.
I'm going to go ahead and make the modifications as if we are doing a next layer, because I think that'll be good to do. This is going to need all the thrust help it can get.
Yeah. Just cut those out and that'll be fine. Just in case. If we end up not needing it, we can fill it in later.
I need to test something real quick before I start building.
You need what?
I need to test something real quick before I actually start building the forklift. Can 2x2 wheels go up a slope block?
No idea.
Me either. That's why I'm going to test it.
For science. Washington disconnected. He might actually be just disconnecting though. I don't know if he's one that has some lag issues or not.
Don't know.
Not that I know. He seems to be pretty stable. Alright.
You can see what I'm
Yeah.
doing on the starboard side.
Huh?
I'm going
Oh,
ahead
you're
and
actually just
installing the
putting them in.
thrusters. Yeah. It's going to need all the help it can get anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Lord knows I got 6 batteries on here, plus what, 5, 6 hydro engines? So
Did you run us out of steel plates again?
should
No.
have. Let's find out.
I saw 10k in the system
Yeah,
last I
there's-
went there.
Yeah, there's still 10k.
Okay, so just build planner being goofy.
Yep. It was doing the same thing with motors with me for the longest time. I was just too lazy to go in and actually pull them out. Hello, Walt. How are you? How's life?
So have you integrated reverse thrust yet?
No.
So the only thing I have left to do on the Herald, I sent everybody a picture of, is the programming of the LCDs and everything.
Nice. Yeah, where do I want to put the reverse thrust? Because that's gonna be interesting.
I'd recommend not at the bow. I'd actually recommend putting it on the aft.
Yeah. Somewhere. I still gotta try and make this look decent too. Let's see. I wonder how.
Almost done with your strafing.
Yeah, you're good. I have parts in the ship too that might help, but I don't know if they'll be good for those. They were like the spare from the regular thrusters.
I'm just using basis cargo.
Yeah. How can we...
If you want, I can try to come up with a mounting method for the parsing.
By all means. I figured I'd give it a shot and see. It's just kind of a weird slope into non-slope type thing. Slopeception.
Yeah, I figured we actually put on.
See, that's similar to...
Yeah, 2x2s can climb it.
Nice. Oh, do you have it set up there?
Oh, I just threw a couple of 2x2 wheels on a seat and tried to drive up. So, here you go. If you want an ATV, you're welcome to it.
Huh?
Over here, in front of the main building.
Oh. There you go. And what were you trying to climb with it?
The bay.
Ah.
Go ahead
Fair.
and give it a shot. Yeah, I was just making sure that the wheels themselves would clear a 2x3 slope, 1x2 slopes. Sorry. So,
Fair enough.
oh, they will.
Squirrely.
Yeah, it's basically a featherweight. So
Yeah.
the only thing on there is actually the wheels that have weight.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay.
But at least it usually lands on its wheels.
Surprisingly, for no gyro, it's actually easier to control than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I'll just leave that there for now. Your car is kind of slamming into a wall, FYI.
That's not a surprise. So actually, well, I did park it outside next to the Beetle, but
Why can I not get in the Beetle? Am I desynced?
you must be, because I can get in.
But I got on your four-wheeler. Let me see. No, I can get in here. Tox's rover. Yeah, what the heck? Everything's already owned to me, so it's not like I can transfer ownership.
Transfer it to nobody and then transfer it back.
I guess. Yeah, no, it's just like I'm hitting a button.
Huh.
Can you get in and move it away from the wall? Maybe that's what's doing it? Oh yeah, see, to me, you're just standing in midair now. I need to disconnect and come back.
Alrighty.
Well, problem located.
Well, I could sit on your motorcycle, too. What problem?
Well, try getting in it now that it's away from the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can get in other rovers. I don't know why I can't get in this one. It's like it's literally locking me out of my own rover. I can get in Toxes. I don't know how to get into... Oh, he's gonna go out the back. I can get into cores. Just for shits and giggles, I can get into yours. I just
It's
can't.
really strange.
Yeah.
Try copy pasting the beetle.
That is really odd. Yeah.
Now you can get in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just delete the other one. I don't know what that's about.
That is strange.
A little bit.
Alright, I've added some reversing thrust, and let me know if you approve of the mount I did for him.
Coming down. Where you got him? Oh. Yeah, I can see that.
I even blended it into the ship hull.
Nice. Yeah, that can work.
Alright, I'll replicate.
Now I have to figure out trigonometry here.
Subject everyone complains about. Never understood why they complained about it.
Well, just because people don't like math, mainly. It's funny, I found trigonometry to be a little bit easier than calculus. Not by much, but it was.
I mean, it's supposed to be.
Wonder how this will work.
I actually ended up taking more calculus than I needed to.
I only went up to calculus 1.
It was one of those, I didn't have the results of my AP calculus test yet, but they offered a program where I went to school that was calculus 1, 2, and 3 in 5 weeks before school started.
Oh, so you ended up doing it before you even got the results of the last one?
Which I made a perfect score on the exam, so I would have gotten credit for 1 and 2, but that at least, I figured at least, in the worst case, it got me credit for 3 that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise.
Right. Let's just see how that looks.
being an electrical engineer, we have to take almost as much math as a math major.
Yeah. Well, I started with mechanical and electrical engineering as like a dual major, and yeah, I ran out of money pretty quick.
They did not let us dual major in electrical engineering and math because there wasn't a whole lot of course difference, so it was kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah.
In fact, they stopped even allowing double major between electrical and computer engineering.
Really?
There's only a 2-course difference.
Computer science and programming, or
It was a processor design course, and I forget what the other was. Is that at the bottom?
looks a little funny, but not terrible.
Ow. I don't see how anything could eat
They at the community center, and they've got
it.
a
They have
base
their own
now.
base now. Oh, Groundline was saying some of his stuff was getting eaten.
Well, his
Wonder
was
if
at the
there's-
community center though.
Right. But I'm seeing, we've got other people complaining about a similar thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't see how though.
I don't either. All I know is 1 point I can toss off as an error, but when you get a good many points, now it starts to
Then
become a
that-
line,
Yeah. Right. Becomes an issue. But I thought Groundline found his stuff. Didn't you find his motors that he said he lost?
Then he said it wasn't those motors; it was another set of 180 motors or something like that. So
He said he
Oh.
made 180 motors. I found like 46 in one and 140 something in another, and then he said no.
it wasn't
It
those
was-
180 motors; it was another
was-
180 motors.
I had like X amount. He said I had like
Yeah.
400 queued. I'm like, well then it's not made. I just quit responding at that point. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what. Like even trash cleanup though, it doesn't
It won't
take
take stuff out of
anything-
storage.
Yeah.
Right. So the only possible thing I can think of offhand is if the size of the cargo was changed. You know, if it was downgraded from 9x to 5x, for example. But
Or if it may have been something that they hadn't checked in a while, and maybe it was something they lost in that attack.
I was gonna say, didn't he get attacked yesterday?
Yes.
yeah, but it didn't break the large cargo.
It was damaged though.
It was damaged, but it wasn't damaged enough to break.
Yeah, it wasn't like,
Shatter.
fully destroyed. I mean, unless he did it or repaired it before that, but I don't see that being what happened.
Because, I mean, yeah, if a cargo container pops, then it's possible to lose items from item limit on the ground.
Right.
But
I just don't see.
And at the same point in time, though, there's no way to thieve something without taking part of the grid.
right,
Right, you'd see
I suppose
the
if you're-
ownership change.
If you're ultra sneaky,
I mean,
you
could
take it
change the
over-
ownership back,
yeah, exactly.
but I don't see somebody going through that much trouble. At least not in our group of people.
Yeah, nobody seems that way.
Well, let me see real quick. Hold on. How many did he say it was?
700.
700.
There's not even any superconductors in floating objects.
Well, if it was from the thing popping last night, they wouldn't still be there.
Right. Well, I was just
Right,
thinking
but
if he just did it, would just
it's
notice
good.
they were gone.
Good check, nonetheless.
Right. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure though. That's not really an issue I've ever had at any of our servers.
Yeah, I've never heard of things disappearing from cargo.
Just randomly being taken out.
Right.
Because my first thought was maybe the stores are doing it, because they do have a feature where every now and then it will remove items in the store's cargo, but that the script doesn't even work if it's not within like 2 meters of the store block, so it's not going to focus on anything outside of that. That is what I did, isn't it? Yes, okay.
You want to get some 43s added along the perimeter, just to kind of give us some AA?
Yeah, I have the main tie-ins marked out.
Alright.
So where these conveyors are, there's actually a conveyor line below that runs forward and back.
Gotcha. So if I put the AA in this location, let's see. I want spacing wise. The first one here.
Why are these open? Oops. There we go. You're too far. Damn it. Spoke too soon. Uh-oh. We're under 10,000 plates. Izzy, what's the matter? I don't think we're out of iron, are we?
Well, we had 40 something from last night, so.
That's true.
So.
We have been
Fuel
using
low.
quite a bit too.
427. Yeah, we still got 50k
Fuel
of iron.
critical.
Iron ingots.
Oh, then Izzy's probably... let's see.
100k of the iron ingots still.
Oh yeah, Izzy's making a bunch of iron plates already. We're good. He's just getting on with it. Just trying to keep up with what it looks like.
That's different.
What's that?
Found asymmetry in the ship.
What?
Just trying to place.
Where's the asymmetry?
Right
My question.
here, there is a light armor block instead of on the other side, there is a conveyor junction. Right here.
Oh yeah, because this conveyor junction is what bridges the front to the back production area. So this dark line is basically that wall that separates.
Well, I thought you
the
said we had a line under this conveyor too.
Yeah. It just doesn't go to this spot. It literally dead ends right there because there's a hydrogen tank on this side of the wall that I didn't.
Oh, cool.
connect.
Put a junction there then.
Yeah.
I can put a turret.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can just run this way and oh god. Just realized there's a hole in my wall here. Run it this way into the
Just
other.
make a loop.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
So far, so good.
I think I'm going to make all these bases out of conveyor junctions. Because they're airtight no matter the orientation.
Correct. Yeah, anything that is on an airtight surface, I've been making junctions. Unless I can guarantee that the reinforced conveyors will be sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Like in this case, I know they're going to be sealed, so I'm just using those. I put another hole in the floor because I want to be able to get out.
So far, so good.
I think that's a fair decision. And then I need parts for all of you. The engine's too loud.
When did they nerf the piston strength? Do you remember?
The last Warfare update.
So, Ganymede pistons may be nerfed as well.
I don't know.
Because I was just thinking if I put a Ganymede on it, it might be stronger than vanilla piston.
It could be. That's why I've been using them, just in case.
Oh, they're not available in small grid anyways.
Oh, yeah, no.
But that doesn't matter.
Bear in mind, the Ganymede pistons are expensive.
Hey.
Yes.
I got 8 of them in the welding bay. Well, no, that's just the other ones.
So that's a gravity component each.
No, it's like 5 gravity components each.
Oh, good gravy.
Yeah,
Hyper expensive.
yeah.
So look,
Alright, that gives us a little bit of AA on it.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, because then my crane is going to go here in front of the connector. And that's going to be built now, I guess. Well, I got to finish up the cowling around the rear thrusters.
She is nearing launch state. She's got gyros and thrusters now.
Gyros, thrusters, and the one thing I told Nari was I wanted to try to get it as close to full weight size as possible.
So that way we know which way she's going to list, etc.
Yeah, because I'd hate to have it floating fine and then go and add a crane and 10 turrets to it and it just starts leaning. I need an advanced rotor. Well, let's just do rotor. I need some conveyor stuff.
Why is there a random hand drill laying out in the middle of a walkway?
On our walkway?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I picked it up and put it in storage.
I can make a guess, but
Did somebody die?
Yeah, just
for
toss
real
the
when
drill.
they respawned.
Right. They show up out of nowhere. Hey, have you seen this?
I'd like to put some turrets on the sides so it can swivel up with a little bit longer range, but I'm going to wait until we see where the water line is.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a rover they want to try to print? Small grid rover? Because I'm ready to test this to see if I've got enough weight to hold up a rover. I could just print another duster. But...
Honestly, Nakor's rover would probably be a good test. It's square. It's got a nice flat surface. I don't know where its connector is, if it even has one.
Oh, that's right. He was doing bottom connector on this, wasn't he?
Did not build the connector thingy that you wanted. This is this is just a test of if the forklift has enough.
All light armor. That's my point. He's all heavy.
Well, how much does he weigh versus how much does the Beetle weigh?
The
he
Beetle,
weighs
as it sits,
416,000 kilograms.
416,000. My grid mass. Well, my grid mass is 34,358.
Yeah, 415,987.40.
Yeah, he definitely weighs more than I do.
Yeah, because he's all heavy armor.
Yeah.
Well, if you're trying to test heavy, you can always try to print a Crusader.
Well, I think he's just trying to see how much he can lift.
Crusader is large grid. I don't have a large grid.
Okay.
But I could theoretically try to print a polywog.
Ideally.
Okay.
Then again, the polywog might be a little big for this thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to... Well, do we need a bigger forklift? Are we going to print polywogs?
I don't know.
How big is the polywog? Polywog is 121,700.
How does Nakor's rover weigh more than the polywog?
Because you got to remember, the polywog is basically like a balloon. It's full of air.
I guess, but Jesus.
I wonder if it counts all my subgrids.
Probably not. I don't think the weight does.
That's just wicked that his rover weighs that much.
But if I was printing polywogs, we would definitely need a forklift with a higher ability to lift something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I guess if we did put it on the drivetrain, it might be able to lift it high enough because the polywog sits pretty low. So if we project
It's currently disconnected from the base if you want to take a snapshot of it.
Okay.
Oops.
Actually, I may as well get an updated one.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
I mean, yeah, there's no way this is... Oh, my. Oh, okay. They're fine.
Yes.
Salvage through and through.
So there's a harpy about 3 kilometers out away.
curious if he's in space already. I doubt it, but...
Well, Quackening is with Washington.
Oh yeah, and fly swatter.
Okay, so we got our first crew that's actually looking to get out there. Which they've done a good bit on planet. I'd say that's...
They've done, yeah.
That's a fine time.
Well, you figure we're, what, week 2?
I mean, we could have been to space a long time ago.
We definitely could have been. We've just been fucking around with stuff here. There's no doubt about that.
Okay.
For a large ship.
Now you know my rule of thumb and why I have so many thrusters.
Right. Oh god. There we go. We gotta go see. Yeah, that one's 2 above. So if I make it 4 above and 2 pistons here, then 4 pistons there. Should be okay. So 2, 4, and okay. Cool. Got it. Love it. You're not wrong. Screw doing math. Math is for nerds.
And I am a nerd.
Me too, sadly.
Nerd!
Right. What the hell? No way.
Upside down.
Breaking things?
No, I was looking as like, okay, is this right? Oh, no, I don't see the wheels. It's upside down.
Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Starlight joined United Federation, so that's King Washington, Flyswatter, and Quackening. They're starting to be a big faction.
Oh. Got a little collaboration going on, I see.
I like it.
I like seeing that. Because all of them didn't know shit about the others until they started playing. So I'm happy. I'm glad that works. People are actually doing that.
Yeah. I was getting a little disappointed to see so many individual factions. I like seeing
Yeah.
folks come together.
I was going to suggest to a lot of them that they should team up with a lot of people. That's why I never built more pods at the community center. Because I wanted them to ask for joining or invite people to join in.
I think Starlight just got frustrated from having her stuff blown up so many times.
I still have no idea what's going on with her rover. That happened.
I suspect the one that Groundline found, from the damage to those components, that may have been an attack.
That's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to say it outright.
Yeah.
Like, I think you got wrecked while you were offline.
And that was a large grid, too. That hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Speaking of which, I need to pull some ammo into the Crusader. It's been a while. Some 400. Let's pull some 150 as well.
Yeah. Let's just do it on this end so they stick together.
Dang, it was thirsty for some 150. I didn't think those had fired that much.
What's that?
The 150s on the Crusader. Apparently
Oh.
they have.
Possibly. I know a lot of my guns have been chewing through it.
I just wasn't expecting the 150s because they don't have the big range like the other stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Who wants to see the disaster?
I
Ooh,
do.
explosions?
Probably.
I am on my way.
I'm here for it.
I'm gonna stand on top of the cargo just to be safe.
I'm standing on top of the main base. If this goes, we're screwed.
We're gonna need some lights in here, apparently.
I concur.
So nobody's gonna turn it on?
I got you.
Oh, yeah. Is this the button?
Yeah.
I pressed the button.
We got active sensors. Let's see what happens.
Good job on making it a small forklift. I like it.
It is straight up like a tiny forklift. That's amazing. Uh-oh. I could just see the front end of your rover just leaning.
Yep. Might need a little bit more strength on those. Oh!
You want to turn it off?
Yeah, turn it off. Let's see if I can get it back up on.
Well, I pressed the button, but I guess that doesn't do
It's-
anything.
It's
Oh,
because it was still in the sensor. Go ahead, hit the button again.
I did.
I'll just reset it manually.
The plus side is it was printing it nicely.
Yeah. Looks like it was printing pretty nicely.
Pistons front. Come on. Put those back out. I gotta turn the sensors off, I guess.
I
Problem
think
is
maybe some artificial mass blocks.
maybe.
I mean,
See if
maybe
you
I've
can-
got 4 batteries on the back. Yeah, I'm trying to pull it out of the welding area.
Yeah.
Although at this rate, we're gonna have to grind it down.
We'll just grind it off and push it into the welders.
Well, it's missing the bottom of a lot of that.
Oh yeah. So what I'm hearing is a grinding pit is next.
Yep.
I managed to pull it out of the welders, but
I was standing in it. Do those show as on the screen over there?
Some of them do, some of them don't.
Oh, you might not be fully out of the welders.
okay. I'm stuck.
Yeah,
Let
it's still
me
sensing
try
something.
We need to, like, get the Crusader over here to pull you out.
Well, I might be able to reset it manually now that you are not being welded.
Well, he's still being welded periodically.
Yeah, but since they are not bouncing, I can manually move them.
I gotcha.
Because I can turn their sensors off. And then...
Yeah, without crushing anything.
Yeah. Are any of the pistons back? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I was on the wrong one.
There it goes.
Alright, we should be reset.
So, grinding pit.
Next door?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the thing to do.
So are artificial mass blocks heavier than batteries?
That I do not know, but I know it can test.
Yeah, I don't use them enough to even really know.
They use two.
I mean, it would make
superconductors and
sense if they are.
They use 2 superconductors and a gravity component each on small grid. So we definitely can't afford the, well, maybe if we crafted some gravity component.
That's not going to work as well as I thought.
Just trying to put them on and see if they'll
Well, I guess
bring it back down.
Okay, so an artificial mass with a control panel is 906. A battery with a control panel is 1040, but is obviously a much bigger block.
Yeah, so what's a 2x3 mass block? That brings it up. I just cover the back end with...
You don't have to build them.
Oh, that's right, yeah, because they don't, they have their full weight.
Yeah.
If you did a same size ball of artificial masses,
Might be able to get away with it.
Might be able to, because throwing those artificial masses on the back brought the polywog back up into the air.
a battery is 1040 with a control panel. The same size and artificial masses with a control panel is 16,315.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So more mass blocks, less batteries. Got it. I didn't realize they were that
I didn't either.
So
It's because of that gravity component used in their cost. That's what ups the weight so much.
Yeah.
Gravity components are massively heavy. You want me to turn it on again?
I'm just trying to get on high centered right now. There we go.
Fuel low.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not usually a good idea. What am I missing?
It's now so heavy on the back that it flipped the other way.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, wait a minute. This has vertical thrusters on it. This is illegal.
That's hilarious.
Its nose is pointing in the air. Yes, I understand. So more gyros, probably.
I guess it's dependent on which direction is front.
Alright, deleting the whole thing now.
Am I gonna have to adjust the rules again?
There.
Fuel low. Fuel
Alright.
critical.
I'll help you grind it down. And then I'll go and rebuild the forklift. Mass gas blocks instead of batteries.
That's what I'm here.
Well, the polywog turned out to be a pretty good test then.
Yeah.
Nakor's
we'll
rover, on the other hand.
Yeah, I may have to get our, like, an honest to goodness printer bay for that.
Oh, you need to reset the sensors.
Lost track of
Or
what I
did
was
you?
doing here. No, the welding bay should be reset, so all I have to do is push the button.
Okay.
Are you ready to go again?
No.
Oh.
I just didn't want you to forget about it.
Nope, it should be all set and ready to go. Uh, 8.
So yeah, you have a lot of heavy armor on this thing too. How is it lighter than Nakor's rover?
That's what I'm saying.
I have no idea what Nakor's got going on with that thing. Maybe it's the 220 up top.
Oh, it's the land cannon.
Was that what he has up top?
No, I stuck it up there for him to see when I figured out that they had a small grid. Okay, without the land cannon on top, his weight is 431,000 kilograms.
He's still heavy.
Still a lot more.
Yeah. The polywog was what?
Well, it was 121,000, but that's probably without subgrids.
Mine's 130, or no, mine's just 30 something.
I mean, no, I'm almost 1,000,000 kilograms in the cargo unloaded. Like 900 and change. Which I didn't think about it. I guess we're gonna use that too. Completely forgot about my rover.
Hey, Eisen. Can I borrow your eyes for a minute?
Sure, what's up?
I just need to line up this, hinge.
Gotcha. So, outward. Rotate at a down angle a little bit.
I can only do one motion at a time, so. You said downwards?
About 2 degrees, maybe. And stop. And outward. By about a single block. Maybe a little under a block. And stop.
Good.
You're about as lined up as you're going to get.
Alright. Should be
I
attached.
we literally managed to peg the seams together.
Nice.
Ooh, not cream. Beautiful. Hashtag 3 more pistons. Yeah, I think only 3 more, because if I go an extra one, I'd have to squeeze the head of whatever I'm grabbing.
Okay, there's no way for me to get it off of its back with all those artificial mass blocks. Maybe if I had a couple more gyros.
Well, I think part of it might be that we need to put the artificial mass blocks not necessarily at the back of the rover, but on the belly of the rover.
Yeah.
So that it keeps the whole thing
on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be. I just stuck them on the back there to see if I could shift the weight and see if they were heavy enough to shift the weight of the polylog. So. There we go.
Yarn it.
Still, I gotta put the override back on though. I can bring it down, but
still leaning.
Yeah, let me put that on the toolbar so I can
really have to do something with this pipeline one day. Where you at? Where you at? Oh. I like the verticality.
Toggle block on and off. Right, on and off. Yep.
There you go. You want me to grind some of these off?
Yeah, if you want to, but I got it now, so I just had to put the override back on. I took it off to try to get the polywalk off the ground. So, because it was so small and back heavy in the first place, I needed an override just to keep it on the ground, driving it over to the printer to test.
Oh, I got you. Fair enough. Well, let me know when you're ready with that thing. I need another rotor.
Okay. Yeah, funny enough, one of the cheap bombs you can do to somebody in space is start flying at them really fast and drop an unbuilt large reactor.
Yeah, because they're so heavy.
Yeah, it'll have the full weight of a large reactor.
Explode anything it comes in contact with.
I mean, its durability will be shot on the first collision too, but you'll at least get a good amount of kinetic energy out of it.
Oh yeah, no. That makes perfect sense.
Need to remember to throw a mag plate on the duster before the end of the night.
And you know, I don't think it'll be too bad in the future to add wheels to this.
The boat?
Yeah.
I wouldn't see why not.
Like I did with the halberd. Just put a bunch of 3x3s underneath it.
Yeah.
Turn it into a land shark.
Gyro overrides only work when somebody is in the cockpit? Is that right?
No, I thought they worked all the time.
So whenever I get out of the forklift, it tips backwards.
Maybe they do only do that. I guess I haven't experimented much with it.
Well, I mean, you can override it on unknown signals.
Yeah. And actually, if you have an override with any kind of rotation on it, it'll certainly spin your thing while you're not on it.
Yeah, that's right. Mike's rover did that. So yeah, the overrides must work while it's too heavy. All these artificial mass blocks in the back.
All right, I'll be right back.
Possible.
All right, I got them ground off now. But apparently it was so heavy it left dents in the metal.
Jesus.
There's tire tracks going into the bay now.
Nice.
Okay.
Kind of cool that it actually does that. Not gonna lie.
All right.
No. So, everything.
It's awesome.
That.
Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Oh, I'm just gonna have to start over because I have to replace the blocks under the wheels. Can I grab them on the side? That? I don't think so. I will try it. Yes, we can. Awesome. Okay. Oh, you're putting a big piston on the back. Or on the head to get it into the water. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah. Well, you figure I gotta reach down. How far? There's some spots where it's a few hundred meters, if not more. Thing is, I'm trying to think of what I'm.
Ich bin jetzt zurückgekommen.
Because it's not like I can use 10. Well, I mean, I guess I could. Maglev pistons.
Well, I mean, a maglev piston is 35 meters.
Conveyor-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
I would think 35 meters would be pretty close to all you would need.
Let's see, from the crane base to the side.
Because how low does the crane itself go with the regular pistons? Can it go below the deck?
I don't know yet.
He's got 21 meters from his crane center to the side of the boat.
Why did you not
Gonna
give
need
me
a
all those parts?
counterweight too, so.
Yeah, it might be good to have a couple artificial mass blocks on the back side of the crane.
Well, that's where I gotta watch for buoyancy at the same time.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm glad I put that greeble on.
On what?
Oh, on the side of the wheel. Because a level 3 grinder goes through an unwelded mass block very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me do this one. One. This is gonna be a very technological boat.
Techno boat.
I'm gonna have Izzy's, I'm gonna have LCD, I'm gonna have the crane script, which I gotta see if I even have. No, that's just Park.
Is he using Mark?
No.
Remember, if you don't have the script subscribed, you can always go to Nakora's Rover and copy it out.
That's what I'm about to do. I just can't remember the name of the actual script. I just gotta find the block with it. Crane True Program Block. C. Ow. We don't talk about it.
Kissed your sister.
Oh. We want just crane. We want crane. Head. What do we want for this one? That's his arm, so we will have crane. No, just say arm. Nothing in space.
How much is the thing weigh now? 37,000 kilometers. That's doesn't weigh much at all yet.
Crane support. I think it was crane support pistons, and then crane
Okay.
rotor base. Yeah, I gotta do that.
One more there then. Here, see if that helps.
Alright, so that's crane support arm. Get rid of those. This will be crane arm, crane hinge, arm support, crane rotor dash base, and then crane rotor dash head. And then arm support. Did I not name that last hinge? No, I did not. Crane hinge. Wrists. There we go.
Move 4.22. Oh, but it's going away.
Alright.
Well, that's the same guy that was trying to connect the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Crane hinge. Wrist.
58,000 kilograms.
Crane support.
The polywog is what? 60?
Weight 121.
Oh. 21.
Crane hinge head.
Oh, I think I missed a decimal the other day, because, yeah, the cargo is 125 unloaded.
AD. Oh, this should be.
But we're looking for something that can hold up 130 kilograms. 130,000 kilograms.
Bear in mind, you'll have a little bit of gyro force allowing you to resist that as well, so you don't need to
Crane rotor head.
outweigh it too much.
No, but I need to get
I don't know why this is
close
taking
enough that gyros can help.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much force can a gyro exert?
Hinge.
oh, and ground out the floor. That's why.
Wrist. Crane. Rotor. Head.
Well, bear in mind, you're probably going to have another segment of crane to reach downward off the side of the ship.
Crane support. What's that?
You're probably going to have another segment of crane to have a vertical extension.
Right. Oh, that's supposed to be a lowercase a. Why you gotta be case sensitive?
Well, you know, just in case.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. ladders found yet. Hey. Gonna have to mess with the multipliers a little bit for sure. But okay. Crane. Top support, arm support, bottom support should all have no torque. Nice. Can't see shit because it's daytime, but whatever.
It's daytime. Where are you?
Or nighttime. I'm tired, okay? I just want to build a crane.
Caffeine from earlier is finally wearing off, which is good because it's nearing bedtime. And in the line of things I probably shouldn't have done, you know what was tasty? Mixing a little bit of bourbon in my hot chocolate.
Well, that's one factor that's making me tired because I had whiskey with dinner.
Oh, did Nasty applied to our faction, so...
Oh, did he?
Might wanna... Yeah, might wanna...
Send him a message.
Who be Seabiz Nasty? Are you even not in the Discord?
Xbox player. I mean, I don't know how he'd get the password without being in the Discord, right? Unless somebody gave it to him, I guess.
Somebody's friend.
But if he was somebody's friend, I imagine he'd want to join their faction, yeah?
You would think so.
Let me, he tried joining the other day, so let me see if he joined the Discord a bit. There we go, I'll check. Now their usernames may not match up either, since he's on Xbox.
I just asked if he is in Discord.
Oh, must be Quackening's friend.
Okay.
Oh my word, his ping.
Fine. Chest by mail is still alive and well in this day and age.
What's that?
Chest by mail.
Oh. Yeah.
He's got a 220 ping.
Oh, when I checked, it was 366. Oh, now it's 386.
Yeah, well, you know, shit happens.
That's Xbox for you, though.
Yeah. Alright, before I break this, it should be all set to go. But yes, you are correct. I will need some kind of...
See, the sad part is it's hard to take a blueprint of your thing right now because it's still connected to the whole friggin' base.
Right. Makes it a little difficult, I'll admit.
Alright. Ready for test 2.
Ooh, give me a sec.
Okay, almost ready. It's actually put one set of blocks too close, so it's a little hard to get into the cockpit now. But okay.
Come in.
And break.
Where you at?
I'm still in
He's
bay 2.
still doing some setup.
Ah,
I had to take off the helm, so. Okay.
lied to me is what you did.
Nope.
I like a rocket.
Although the beetle in the bad place. There we go.
Yeah, this apron kind of ended up being a parking lot. Maybe I need to stripe it out.
Mm-hmm.
It did.
Alright. So, do you want to install some lights in the welding bay real quick?
Already on it.
Deal.
I guess those work pretty well here, don't they?
Yeah, put them up high enough. I'll turn my own lights off. It's like a showroom almost.
Yep.
I can live with that.
With a little bit more light up front, which is where we really need it.
Yeah.
Ready?
See that ramp to come in?
Oh yeah. Wait, is it on? Clicky. Some of them turned on. Oh, just the motion sensors, which is what we wanted.
Yeah.
It tried.
Well, I'm gonna pull
Oh,
it
you're
up to
gonna
the
go to
front
the-
one.
Gotcha.
Why is the front one still activating? Oh, Eisen might still be in it. Yeah.
No, I'm in the back one, if anything.
Really? Yeah, you are. You're down there.
May want to keep it there for a bit so I can build the top.
Oh, you got reversed.
Oh, is he not a leader?
No, this...
No,
sensor.
fly spotter has a problem.
Because Quackening's not a leader.
There we go. Now those are fixed. Anyway.
This actually seems to be doing pretty well. It hasn't tipped over yet.
Surprisingly.
And it is missing a bunch of blocks on the weld.
Yeah, they can really only reach so far, though.
That was just spotty.
Yeah. I might be able to change their field of range to keep them in a little easier. But with small grid, they should be able to dig 2 or 3 blocks deep. The undercarriage is where you're going to have an issue. You might have to pull in a bit. Your right side's not keeping up. Keep going.
Getting caught on him now.
Is this one sensor?
It hadn't seemed to be working.
Because you had
this.
one diagonal is wedged in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be sensor working on that one.
1, 3. Retract, extend. What are you sensing? Oh, everything is off.
So it's not sensing
Now it's
anything.
bouncing.
Yeah, it wasn't sensing small grids or large grids at all. So now it should be good. Somehow it got reset. Come back a little further. Or forward, I should say. There it goes. Yeah. Come down a bit, too.
Down a bit.
Yeah.
Think all the way down? Or halfway?
Not all the way. I'd say...
There.
Yeah,
Up
right
a
there.
little bit.
Oh, I mean,
Stop.
I'm trying. I don't have a lot of controls set up.
Okay.
Okay. So, I had to go into the menu to change this. So, about 1 meter up. Maximum
Down.
distance.
Yeah, for right now. Right about there.
He's bringing it all the way down first. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Okay.
Because I figure those bottom welders can hit right under your wings.
Hmm.
Kind of like right here. That'd probably be about the best place for that thing to hit.
Well, I've already got far more of the polywog than I did last time before I fell over.
Yeah, you're going a little fast.
Yeah. Oh, I'm losing it.
I have to add a few more, huh?
I need to probably put the overrides on.
What are they called? Mass blocks?
Gyros? Oh yeah, artificial mass blocks.
Uh-oh, it accidentally welded up some of his mass blocks. That's expensive.
A little bit.
I can tilt it back now. It's still on the ground.
Yeah. Hold on.
Maybe I need to add a third wheelbase and take mass blocks back farther, all the way to another, like, what, 4 blocks I have it between wheels? Something like
Or, what you might possibly do is add a wheelbase in front underneath what you're projecting, just make it a really short wheelbase.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually under the projection, might give you a little bit of a
More
cantilever.
leverage.
Yeah, you know, you ever seen the pallet jacks?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Something like that.
Yeah. That might be an idea. But I've got enough mass now. Let me throw on a couple of overrides here real quick.
I took some nice snapshots of the printer in action we can post in the grid show off. It looks like it's working perfectly fine.
For what it is, yeah. We might just need to add a under welder.
Yeah.
For sure.
So, I mean, it's doing pretty good. We needed that extra mass on the back of the forklift, and we might need, like you said, some balance wheels out front. But it's really good. Yeah.
Getting a pretty good bit of it, but missing the center of the underside, which is what that underwelder would be for.
Yeah. Once we do that, it'll be pretty decent, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm tilted again.
I got you.
I like it. CBiz Nasty made a team, don't shoot, and made peace with us.
Did he?
Yeah. That'll work. I won't get shot.
Okay, that brings me level again.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a few more just
Temporary.
yeah. But he's getting a little long now.
Yeah. I might have to make it a little bit wider so that we can squish more of those mass blocks lower down. But yeah.
And then one thing we can do too,
Not as good as a dedicated printer, but it'll definitely work until we get the printer set up.
Yeah, especially if we get an undercarriage welder.
Yeah.
Oops.
Pollywog actually prints pretty well. You know, minus the 8 bajillion custom turrets and door subgrids that have to go on it.
I was
Right.
gonna say you're still missing half your shipping subgrids, but
Trying to turn it a little bit to...
It was one of those I was trying to squeeze as much functionality as I could out of a small grid.
yeah. I was gonna say if you can go to the right a bit.
I can try. I've got the strength all the way up on the wheels, and it's still not liking it. So it's definitely going to need more wheels, at the very least.
I'd definitely put that front counterlever like Eisen was saying.
Yeah, I'll do that too. So, put some 1x1 shorts on the front, turn off the steering. Try to get it to go over to those welders on that one side. because, yeah, one of my wheels is barely even turning because of the weight.
Yeah, there's not much downforce on it. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
We got welded up a little bit.
That's expensive.
I think grind off.
Yeah. Don't get shot in the meantime.
Right. There's your wheel. I'm surprised it didn't weld up the back wheels.
They didn't place because the welder was where the wheel would go,
Yeah.
so it didn't place the wheel.
Gotcha.
So you could probably manually place them and then it could weld them up.
Yeah.
So is it as printed as it's going to be out of this?
I think for the
Pretty
most part,
much.
you have like a
Yeah.
block or two here or there, but
Okay.
That's
so,
about as much as it's going to get.
Get
And
the
then those
back
rear-
welders to move out of the way, so I can.
Well, as you back up, it should move out of the way for the polywog.
yeah, just
do
keep it
slowly.
slow. They'll also get anything that the front ones or the rear ones were not able to get.
Not be able to get out of here with that tail.
I know that's gonna be kind of a problem. Oh yeah, you're good.
Need a command on the hotbar to raise the piston head all the way up.
Yeah, I guess now the polywog is holding you up.
Yeah.
I
Let
mean,
me
to
increase
be fair,
the,
you can drop it because it's out of welder range.
Let's see, I will turn off the repair bay. I hit the button.
Yeah, you'll see it on the. It's
There
the
it
top
goes.
two.
Oh, it just took it a bit before the screen updated.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, do we want to finish welding it up while I've got the projection on there so we have an extra polywog, or?
That's up to you guys. I'm gonna go finish a crane. Just try
I
to get
suppose we
this thing
can.
done today.
I mean, or do we want to grind it down?
I mean, I don't have a need for another polywog, but if somebody else wants one,
Put it in ship sales, see if anybody wants to buy it.
Yeah, take it over to the CC. Give them a price.
8 million credits.
Wouldn't be
I mean,
opposed
that's
to
not terribly out of the range of
it. Right.
keen ships, so.
Yeah.
Just mark it down as lightly used. Only driven by an old lady on Sundays to church.
500,000 miles.
Only been through one engine.
I mean, I would say that, you know, this was a test of our printer, so there might be a couple of things that got missed. I mean, that's only fair. Let them know that it's probably fine, but,
Yeah.
you know, we are admitting that this is a test print. So, I can add the other wheels, the angle that it's at.
The other question, do you give them the custom turrets or let them figure it out?
Let them figure it out. This is a
Oh.
test print.
I can at least put the doors on.
let them
access
notice the
ramps.
floor when they go to walk on it.
Forget that I have. It is 3.
I mean, let them know that, you know, that's custom turret mountings. But you didn't put the custom turrets on because they can add their own. Doesn't look like it got welded at all. Something seems to be blocking this 43 from being built.
Block underneath it.
Looks like it's there. Let me turn off the projection real quick. Yeah, I mean, the conveyor converter is underneath there where it's supposed to be. There's something... I wonder if it's the neon tubes, since they went in...
Could be.
Or early, maybe.
Nikor's like, wait, what we selling?
A polywog.
Yeah, we printed off a polywog to test the printer.
Doors
And the
work.
forklift.
Yeah.
Still not.
I'll show you.
You want to take a look at this, Eisen? See what's going on?
What's up?
It could have just been a case of the welder
They're
being
supposed
in the way, too.
But this
Well,
one's
no,
not wanting to weld.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't place the 43.
Grind off the rotor head.
This one? Okay. There we go. That was it.
Well, that's kind of stupid. I hate how rotor heads and piston heads have a slightly bigger box now.
Yeah.
But yeah, we printed off a polywog and to try it out. Mainly to test out Nari's forklift. Needs to be a little bigger.
Yeah.
But overall works pretty well.
Yeah. Surprisingly decent, so.
It is. I mean, honestly, you can drive it up the ramp a little bit, just so its front end is in the air. Add your long legs to the front.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be fine.
Well, I'm going to increase the base size by 1 block on each side.
Ah, okay.
So that we can get the mass blocks down low like that, and then I'll put the front feet on too.
Yeah. I would make those at least like 10 blocks long, to be honest. Because you figure you'd want to be at around the halfway point of the polywog just to keep your counterbalance.
The problem is that then it'll high center going up the ramp.
Yeah, it will, won't it?
Uh-huh. So, I mean, I might have to add 2 sets of wheels just to make sure that it goes up every 5 blocks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not bad, though. Got some work to do down the middle. We need some welders down in this yellow stripe, but I think it'd be fine.
Alright. I'm gonna cut it loose, so just...
Oh, so projection's going away?
You have a projector on it.
And then our barge is coming together as well.
I mean, I can...
That's what I've been working on all day.
I thought you were done.
Oh no, I'm welding interior
Oh, okay.
on the floor.
Okay.
He didn't want them to notice the floor once they opened the door. I thought it'd
You
be
mean the lack
hilarious.
of?
Well, minor details.
Come on.
I thought it'd be funny. And then I built a new crane. I still gotta figure out how exactly this thing is going to...
Let me check the...
There's a bunch of stuff on the underside of the front. But this does come with jacks. So if you cut it loose, we can put it up on its jacks.
$13.77 out of $13.86, so
That's the same speed.
That's pretty good.
WS... We will bring this down to...
get the forklift out of the way.
Oh, that... Yeah, you gotta lower the piston there.
Yeah.
Negative 40. QE move speed. We want this to be about 3.
Okay.
AD. Which one is it?
Just finished building the last of the jack pistons, otherwise this is gonna get all kinds of messed up when I try to extend them.
0.1, 0.1. Okay. I think that'll be fine.
Got off the forklift and died.
Oh. That's weird.
Did it not weld any of the batteries?
No, he got off his forklift and died, was the...
Yeah.
Oh. I thought he said that he dropped it and it died. No,
I got off the forklift and was apparently traveling at so fast of a speed, taking a half a meter step, that I died.
You must be playing Call of Duty. That's part of the new hack system. Eisen, you're not the only one who can do math.
Uh-oh.
Although I do need to increase the force of these pistons because they are bouncy.
Yeah. Overall, I'm very happy with test 2. So
I would be.
it does need a little bit more weight, so, but it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Some bouncy pistons. Although, it would be cool. Don't I have you guys already? Yes.
I do kind of wish the grinder pit was done, so I could just dump it in. Because it's basically, well, it's basically going to need a complete rebuild. Well, I might be able to jack it up and move the wheels. So yeah, I could jack it. I don't have to completely destroy it. Just grind out all the mass blocks that got welded.
Okay, the big test is it airtight anymore?
That is a
No.
good question.
It is not.
Yeah, you're probably missing about half your blocks.
Actually, it did a lot better than that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to rebuild it completely anyways, because the gyroscope fell through the artificial mass blocks.
It's only missing 9 blocks.
That's, well, that's after you welded a lot of it, too.
Yeah. Ah, I see where one of the things is. But I'd like to give them an airtight polywog, because that's kind of its whole shtick.
Yeah.
Looks like it got everything there. Oh, did it get all the windows?
I think so.
I know it's missing a lot of neons. You get some materials for those, so it gets off the list.
Oh, yeah, because I ground those off because I was trying to find where the block was blocking it. Okay.
Alright, Mr. Projector, what are you missing now? One blast door edge and a corner light.
The blast storage was I had to cut off because that's where it ended up getting attached because I forgot to put the block in again.
I got
The
you.
second test.
Add a few more of these.
And what was the other one?
A light. That's going to be on the undercarriage.
Oh.
6.
There it is. So that means there's an unwelded armor block that's been placed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can probably get this off of the pistons.
That's fair.
The projector says everything is done, so it's just a matter of finding
Leak.
Wouldn't. No, because it would do all of those anyway.
Let me see if any devices are incomplete. No. That is intact. But the other side.
There we go.
Alright, it's almost ready to sell, just as soon as I can get the this leak figured out.
You can put an LCD with it to advertise our
Printer.
salvage and vehicle design.
Mm-hmm. I so wish we had leak scan.
Do you want me to pick it up and take it over to my world?
I mean, I've got a world for it too. Oh wait, this... No, that wasn't it.
Ooh, we have a lot of top-mounted cameras. We have a lot of cameras in general.
I'll pick it up. Let's, I'm gonna rename this though. Oh, I can't rename this. Eh.
I can disconnect my camera real quick.
Oh no,
I
you're
forgot
good.
to name.
I got the I just ground it down a little bit.
Oh, it does count subgrids, because grid mass without subgrids on the polylog is 96,916. This is a small grid 2816. Let's do it this way. Not gonna cryo.
There. Did it. Okay.
Gonna be in some stupid position.
Naturally.
Always.
I think the biggest problem with the polylog is it's got to be expensive because it's got a cryo and a survival kit on it.
It's gonna be expensive with just that.
Add to the fact that it's amphibious. Yeah.
Right.
Really?
You found it?
It's under a seat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is kind of silly.
I figured it was one
And that
of
was the
floors
only
somewhere.
leak. That was the only one. Okay. I'll take it, that's pretty good. I'll make sure all the controls are set up and then it'll be...
It will be good to go, huh?
I think one control broke. I can... Oh, I know why it broke. Because it's the mag plates I have on the bottom of the jack pistons that aren't there because they're subgrids.
Right.
That was the group I had for them.
Is that a torch plugin?
What's that?
There is a torch plugin for subgrid projection.
Thought there was.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's console compatible though.
That
Don't know
I
it.
don't know.
How to get to that? Probably from underneath is going to be my best bet.
That's bad.
Hmm?
The forklift sunk.
Uh-oh. You need to cut and paste it out.
What was it at?
Oh yeah, I can cut and paste it, but it's in bay 2. But I took it off the piston and it sunk into the blocks. And I was.
It is
And,
not in the blocks for me. Oh.
You came over and it popped back out. So,
One of your wheels is trying to go in the blocks. But it keeps popping out.
yeah.
How heavy is that thing right now?
Look. 46,000 kilograms. I haven't upped the strength yet on the wheels that I replaced either, so I can do that real quick.
Well, the only thing I would say is back it off on just outside of the bays. Because isn't
Put it on
the-
voxels.
No. I'm just wondering.
Well, the bays are definitely half blocks, because
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering is if the half block is what's kind of causing it instead of being on full blocks.
is the apron full blocks?
I thought it was.
No.
Nope.
Oh. Well, never mind. But then again, Nakor's rover doesn't fall through, so.
His is mag locked down.
That could be one reason.
I'll move it over to the voxels and see if that makes it not sync. Have to run a little farther for parts if I need them.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that if it sinks in the bay and the welding bay,
It goes
the
underneath.
sonic work, yeah, because the welding bay is all half blocks too.
Right.
Alright, I'll move this over to the community center.
You know, you should set it so that when they sit in the seat, the sonic warfare turns on.
That'd be amazing. But you will want to put it on no share, just so,
Yeah, exactly.
and probably inside the bubble. Gonna have to build a dealership over there now.
Yep.
Just adding to the list. Maybe I'll see if any of the community wants to build it. Tide, don't you come up just yet. I swear the tide's not really coming up, it's just the visual effect from somebody going into the distance. Because I don't think the engines on the boat have kicked on yet.
Yeah.
What's that?
Just coughing
Oh,
a little bit.
yep, that'll do. I think some are power and some are ammo, right?
Most of them I looked at had ammo.
Yeah.
At least the ammo is craftable for, as near as I can tell, just about everything.
I think they're all in components.
Yeah. They tell what ammo they need.
Yeah, right in the description.
Okay. So.
And there's the restart.
Get to the community center by then. I can at least shortcut through the water.
Yeah.
I need to get these outriders done. So, I at least have an idea of what we're doing with them.
Interesting, my doors are still shaking. Even though they're landing geared down.
Ooh, I think we're out of gold.
Well, that would make sense. The gravity components added to the back of the forklift.
I ground those all off and put them back in the system.
Awesome. Like go. I mean, we never had much gold to begin with.
Yeah.
Need to go take over some more of those frontier outposts. That's where we've been getting it from.
Can definitely do that. I think, yeah, there's one 12K out. That will be a later thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not to be bedtime.
Reset and bedtime.
Hopefully that's the only magnet.
How many of those did you put on?
What, the pistons?
Yeah, the Ganymeds.
Like 6. I know that's why we're out of gold, though. I'm fully aware of that.
Oof.
Yes, indeed.
1, 2, 3, yeah, 6.
So that's 30, 30 ground components. Okay.
Got it in the safe zone. I'm gonna park it up here with the starter rotors.
Okay.
Just in the back.
Done.
Fuel low. Fuel
Aha.
critical.
Okay. So that'll have to wait till I get off of work to get finished. But I got the outline made, so. So I know what the wheelbase is going to be, and then it's just a matter of adding the mass blocks and the gyros.
Alright, Pollywog parked. Doors open, still in our faction. Got a price for it.
Hopefully that doesn't cause some weird-ass shenanigans, but we'll find out.
Well, if it's still in the faction and sitting in the
Sitting in the safe zone.
safe zone, nobody will be able to take it over or anything.
Yeah.
They won't even be able to drive it because they won't have access to the seat. They'll just be able to look.
That's why I left it open, so they can at least look.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could tack an LCD to the side that says for sale.
Fuel critical.
Put it on one of the custom turrets. One of the rotors. The How easy was it to see the batteries for that frontier outpost?
Couldn't tell you. Nixter!
Frontier Outpost I thought was pretty big.
It is, but that's where we've been getting the... I mean, it's from the suppression fields, so theoretically anything with a suppression field we
Thank
could
you
go after.
very much.
Oh,
Not
anything
too
with a-
bad. Thank you for the raid, first off. Second off, I do apologize because we are getting ready to get out of here shortly. So it will not be much longer that I am on, but I do greatly appreciate it.
We start
How'd all
4
your
hours
stuff
ago tomorrow night.
Yeah. How'd all your stuff go?
That's me going to bed.
I'm about to.
Mm-hmm.
We all have a good night.
You as
Right.
well, bud. That makes 2 of us. Hell, it's past 2 in the morning for me. Yeah.
Yep.
It is definitely late. But my brain, I want to get this done. At least laid out so I don't forget what I was doing.
Yep.
So many steel plates. There we go. Not that one. Where is it? Yep. Cool. But yeah. Hopefully you had a good night. I guess I could show you what we were doing real quick before everything kind of breaks.
Loads.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm out of hydrogen. Fuck it. We're about to go off anyway. And I'm showing you. So, I'm building a boat. For space engineers, that's kind of difficult because it's not natural. As you can see, the water's kind of broken because it's crossplay enabled. So it's not very fancy. Physics are all there, and it's got a water line. It's just, you gotta use your imagination a little bit. Yeah, basically. So I'm doing that. It's basically going to be a salvage ship because a lot of the enemies that have been fighting in the air, or they'll go down in the water, and rovers are kind of, well, they can go underwater and come back out, but it's just mountainous terrain. Plus, I wanted to build a boat. So that's what we're doing. Other than that, don't mind the pipeline. That's temporary. We have our main facility
Fuel critical.
up this way. We have, this is the newest edition. It's a custom welding bay. So as you bring a projection in or your rover for repairs, these will come down, meet you, and be able to weld up your ship. Just because we keep getting shot.
The forklift is mobile. I can do a demonstration if you can turn the welders off. I show them.
It's up to you. I mean, we got 5 minutes, so. Then we have our main facility. Nothing special. We just got some programming stuff in here with the batteries. Got a little production room with all of our information. Little maintenance hatch up there. This is our office for when our business gets up and running, which by the looks of it, Isaac is about to start. So he just went and put one of his rovers up for sale at the community center. And then we have our respawn and cryos. Like I said, nothing special in there, mainly just where I go to bed. And then we have our garages with our used car lot going on at the moment. That's about it, really. We go out, we take over some stuff. This is my rover. Nothing too special about it. Got some guns, got some protection. It's mainly a scout rover. It's not heavily armored, and it's not heavily gunned either. But it can hold its own and take pot shots and disable guns if needed. We got Tox's rover, Nakor's rovers, Eisen's got his too, Nari's got his stuff over here. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, and Nakor's got this monstrosity for grinding down the bases that we take over. It's not too bad. Really scary if you see that coming at you through the woods though. All in all, I mean, we got some pretty good progress going on, to be fair. We're kind of just taking it easy this season, trying to stay on planet for a little while. You know, do the whole salvage and rover side of things. I do encourage all of our community members to do the same thing, but they're also free to do as they please. We have some rules to for people to follow, but
5 minutes.
all right. That's about time for us to go, though.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, this is the temporary printer setup that we got going on. Put a projection on this rover. Nari's pretty much weighted it down to high heaven.
Yep.
But yeah.
Currently weighs 60,000 kilograms.
Right.
And I was planning on putting on 2 more layers of mass blocks in Greebling.
I believe it. Just to give it that heavy end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then, yeah, all he would do is just literally center on this yellow line. And then probably come to the back printers. And then just pull back as he goes. Those printers would come down, start welding up. And then he'll go through the second set of printers just to ensure...
Oh, 10-second warning.
Ah! Yeah, I ain't making that. That's fine. Oh, maybe I did. Because it does the save. Beautiful. But, you, sir, have a good night yourself. Thank you for the raid. Always greatly appreciated. And hopefully we'll see you here shortly. Everybody else, thank you for coming by, hanging out, and being with us. If you would like to join the server that we're playing on, go ahead and join the Discord down below. If you are on the YouTube side of things, go ahead and hit the like and subscribe button. Always helps us out, and it's greatly appreciated. Shows the support, shows that you guys like this kind of stuff. Keeps us wanting to do more of it as well. On the Twitch side, go ahead and hit the follow button. It's always appreciated as well. Plus, you'll never miss another stream. I mean, you can come have fun. And with that, I'm going to take my happy ass to bed. You all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you next time.